Hello everyone! RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Horizon Forbidden West. How are y'all doing today? I hope you are doing great. I'm finally on time for once on a stream after a while. Yes, my allergies are pretty much done. I mean, I still am having a little bit of a stuffy nose, but other than that, I am doing great and I'm having a great time playing this game and everything else that I've been playing. You know, I've been playing Stranger of Paradise, been playing Monarch, Triangle Strategy. When I was playing that, I was having a blast in that. Elden Ring, of course. There's so many good games playing that's happening here. So yeah, but anyway, guys, as you all know, I live stream every Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Currently, guys, we are live streaming Horizon Forbidden West every Thursday. We go roughly for 3 hours every stream. Most of the time, I go a little over than that, but I try to do at least 3 hours. So, yay. And then on Tuesdays and Saturdays, we have Elden Ring, and I hope you guys are enjoying both of them because they're fantastic. I love playing both of these games. They're fun as hell. I don't know how close we are to finishing this game. I want to say we're about halfway through with this stream. This is like, what, my 6th stream? And I think the first Horizon game took me 9 streams. So, yeah. Yeah. So, but I feel, obviously, this game is a lot bigger than the first one, too. So, yeah. Elden Ring, I have no goddamn idea where we're at with that one. So, that one's going to take a while. But, of course, guys, I release videos every single day as well at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's a day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, we have Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins coming out at the earlier slot. I'm having a blast in that game, and I hope you guys are enjoying watching me playing that game because that game's fun as hell. And then we have Monarch coming out in the later slot as well. Another fantastic game is that game, and I hope you guys are enjoying that as well. We got some big stuff coming in that game too. We're actually getting fairly close to that end of the game, so what I'll probably end up doing is, once I'm done with Monarch, I'll probably go back into Pokemon Shining Pearl because the Darkrai and Arceus events should be happening soon. Darkrai, I don't think starts until April, but I think I could do Arceus right now if I wanted to, but I'm going to do Darkrai first. And then we'll be done with Pokemon, and then I'll go back to Triangle Strategy, and then once Triangle Strategy or Stranger is done, then I'll go into Kirby. So, because Kirby's coming out tomorrow, or today if you guys are watching this archive. Kirby and the Forbidden Lands. I can't wait for that game. Fucking love Kirby. There's never been a bad Kirby game. I don't care what you say. There's never been a bad Kirby game. And then also in April, I kind of forgot to mention this. I was actually going to mention this, before we go on. Let me actually get into the game. In April, excuse me. In April, should be 6.1 of Final Fantasy 14 should be coming out as well. So, hey, that's great. Oh, right. There were some things I was going to do in this game, but I kind of didn't. Oh, well. Let's pick up some of these side quests then.
Just what I need. A bird with a bad omen.
I did do some exploring, but I feel like I didn't do as much as I would have liked to. So.
Bird trouble?
What's up?
Damn thing's a curse. Sometimes I think being commander's a curse. That Yara's laughing at me from beyond the grave.
What's wrong?
Her stupid bird flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. Kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid's missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. The clan's lost kids before, just not while I'm in charge.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand. Some dirt and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet. Just south of the settlement. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Wait, you're not just gonna send someone?
What if we need that relic of yours again? Besides, you and me rescuing a kid? The clan will eat that up.
Eh, fuck it, I might as well do that.
Because making you look good is what's important.
Level 30. What the fuck level am I at? I think I'm at level 30, but I'm still... Oh, yeah, I found a couple of these things, these rollerbacks. As I was going around for, where can I see what level I'm at? Oh, right. Right here. I'm not quite at level 30, but I guess... Now hold off on it. I'll hold off on it for now because, God, there's so many of these side missions I want to do. But let's actually go do a... Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I didn't do the fighting pit here yet either, so... Oh, well, I think there's only like 4 of those. Alright, let's go do story stuff, because I haven't done story yet, so... Like, I think I only did a little bit of story last stream, so... I love that the loading screen... Or loading screen, the loading symbols down there are just the, oh, what are they called? The, I don't know. It's the cauldrons. That's what it is. So yeah, I went around to level up to kind of boost my pouches up a bit. That's why this area is kind of like a little more open. I found another. Actually, I think I found 2 Vista points. I found one right here and one right there. I gotta see this one too. There's a lot of things I need to go see again. Oh yeah, and then there's some quests down there I should probably pick up. Maybe I should just go pick. Nah, I'll go pick those up once I explore this area. Before that.
Magala's army only grows
But we are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions.
Oh, it's this person.
The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
It's this lady.
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh.
Oh,
warrior
this is
with
not who I
hair
thought it
like
was.
Wildfire, who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Alrighty.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Okay, so I get to learn about who these 10 are.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was
'Cause it
filled
was
with
a
light
museum.
and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Okay. Let's watch these visions.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons work.
It's like a squad 10 or something like that. That's why they're called the 10.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Yeah, let's learn the history of
Last. Any crowd. 10 were defending mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
And is this the last one?
10 claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers battling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does
I guess
the
there's
same.
more.
You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Now this one seems like the last one.
And protected in the jungle. sealed but darkness.
And there's the person I go with the black boxes.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration
Oh, I
as
can't
they
overrun my
claimed the
focus.
jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true? You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do, then bring them back here.
I do have some.
I will see to it that they're
Or at least
treated
one.
with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Okay.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Oh. Is this one of those things where I only get one of these things? Probably. Yeah. It's a one and done deal. So there looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of them.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Alrighty.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Much like what I did with the previous game, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically get every single collectible.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Is I'll probably get all the collectibles save for one, and then I get that last one on stream. Because then I get the trophy of like, hey, you did the thing. Congratulations.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
Okay then.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
As ready as I'm ever
ready.
be.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many.
Love your voice,
We will
dude.
not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Okay.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
And you should have
If
killed
you
her.
were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation. One she will
Yeah, I can
never
see
be
that
free
from like these kinds of people.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
It's been tried before and failed. Okay.
What exactly is the Kulrut?
Yeah, explain
Where
this
once
thing to
the
me.
clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Kulrut.
Cool.
Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Kulrut takes place.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange, the Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Well, the good news is you can
Why
do
would
that.
the Sky Clan send
other
contestants
ways
to the
too.
Kulrut?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead.
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What they say.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Kulrut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace until Regala attacked at Barren
That seems
Light.
pretty
In the
reasonable.
chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Okay. So this is where he saw the vision. Okay. Oh, how did I not get this one? God, there's so, like, I love, like, I don't have time for myself to read all those guys for you guys. But man, they're still pretty cool.
Speak.
Those, like, the data points.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest.
Now we'll see if I need it.
Machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to.
Oh, Terra Precision's arrows are now available for one of your
Marshal Katalo at Stonecrest.
sharpshooter bows. These are powerful arrows,
I'll be
deal
fast
high tear
if I
damage
ride a
with.
machine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got that already, didn't I? Although, nope, it is better. The tear it has higher impact, but the tear is less. Well, then again, isn't this? Yeah, this is already leveled up twice, so that makes sense. I will put it on where that one's at. Oh yeah, and as you guys see, I have a lot of skills. I basically almost have all the skills for Infiltrator. But, hold off on that for now. Or do I not have... Oh, okay, I do have a mount. I was like, do I not have a mount?
What's this place? Better leave this mount outside. A brown rat.
I think I came here for those geese. I came here for the geese.
Get out of my way!
About to knock soldiers in trouble.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! Now the tide's turned! Sheen, get out of my way! Just die already!
Ow.
I'm taking you down!
How much does it cost though? Oh my lord. It costs 13. Oh my god.
I'm taking you down!
It costs 13 just to make 2 of them.
Get out of my way!
Oh my god. Yeah, no, the fact that that costs 13 of those muscles, that's, oh my god. Wow, you kind of really took me down back ways. Like 13? Damn, I really need to like learn the fucking skills of
About to knock soldiers in trouble.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! Now the tide's turned! Damn Sheen! Get out of my way! Sheen! Get out of my way!
ow.
Sheen! Get out of my way! It's done!
Where's that guy that I was fighting? Oh, unless he's right here.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Mattea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail you out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Okay, well, it's basically on my way there. I need to pick up. Again, I'm so happy that one of the things that they kind of improved upon in this game was giving more being able to tell what's healing thing and not.
Its net nodes are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Although I'm still peeved that they don't have the goddamn lure call.
The other Tanox should be somewhere up the road.
An amplified damage state?
Don't take much damage from Perth water. The supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanox soldier. It looks like the Tanox tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. They dropped them? The one in battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanox. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10 that Lump made it, I thought we were both finished. Let's clear out these machines!
Ow.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet. Somewhere. That's your target.
I get to try this. Oh, fuck me.
Almost done!
You did it! I can't
Oh
believe
yeah.
it.
So oh yeah. All right. I'm now able to control some of the other machines. It took a while because god damn it, one of the things in order to do that fucking had to get tusks from a wide maw, and getting tusks from wide maws is fucking hard.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe,
Huzzah!
both of you.
That wasn't so bad. And I got a skill point out of it too, so A. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually got it. That was a pigeon? Fuck no, it wasn't. That thing was too big to be a pigeon.
I'll need these later, for sure. Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Oh, you just have coils? Okay.
We will smash your Gala and her followers.
Anything I can upgrade? Probably not. What's this one? Yeah, might as well. Might as well do it. We got pretty close to it, so. Yep. Damages and stuff will go up, which might actually help. I think I might want to upgrade this one. Yeah, I want to at least upgrade this one. I need a Shell Walker Lightning Gem. Melee follow-up increase. I have not used these kinds of weapons yet. I don't know if I will, though. We'll see. This is the Tripcaster, right? Yeah. I'll hold off on that for now. Outfit upgrade. The one that I'm not currently wearing. This is to craft the traps, and that's just to craft the potions. So I need rabbit hide for carry mode potions. I need some pelican feathers for this one. Resources. Resources and all these arrows are really the ones I'm really most looking forward to. Food pouches and everything else after. Oh, and then the hunter arrows. Like, yeah, basically everything that involves ammo, I definitely should be working on. But that's stuff, again, that I can do on my own time.
Plasma ammo isn't gonna do much.
I kind of don't like the fact that there's like multiple subcategories of yeah, I'll show you what I mean. I don't like the fact that there's multiple subcategories of these other machines. Like, look at how those variants are there of these burrows. Like, there's a burrow, there's a fire cancer burrow, there's probably an Apex fire burrow, there's a acid, like, it's all those, and then they're Apex versions of them. Like, god damn it. Like, some of these, like, okay, so this one, there's probably an Apex Sentry Scavenger. So some of them only have, like, you know, 1 or 4. Nothing too bad, but then you just fucking just see this, and you're like, god damn it. You know what sucks? That I really like the, God, I hate those things. I wonder what these are. What if these are bosses? So I wonder if, like, we're across an Apex Slitherfane or something like that. I forgot what it's basically what the burrows replaced that they were in the first game. I can't remember what they were called off the top of my head. But I like those guys way more than the burrows. I don't know why I was like trying to guard. Pick up rock, pick up that goddamn boulder.
Always seems quieter when it snows.
I like that boulder. That was a nice boulder. Damn, I should have shot those things down.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Great machine
board is set
strike.
up if anyone's willing to.
Experience. Again, like, I don't mind it, but I'm like,
There's
Is that the
Cthulhu.
champion from the east I see?
What's he looking at?
Then I've something to share.
Hun, trade.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Eastlight. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
alrighty then. So we got that one. That's the meters, coordinates, and that's the race tracks. And isn't this Poseidon's? Yeah, they're all fairly close together. Then again, I'm sure some quest or another will take me to even further west.
I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out. This writing, it's Cordial. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fischoff.
Greetings, champion.
If you walk by.
What are you selling? Blowback spear, hammer buster, bolt blaster. Is that like a heavy weapon? Yeah, I think that's heavy weapons.
Return to me another time.
Maybe I'll take you up.
Is there a weaver here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's talk to your boy.
Honor and strength.
Might as well set a new record. Oh.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalis forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair He has nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Chakotay is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
This is one more area.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Okay, let's go.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
I'm all for trying to be stealthy, but I'm also all for cracking some skulls, so. As are you, buddy, so.
How would you convince Chakotay to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good as anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other to knock the clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd
at
agree
that
to help
machine.
Hikaru?
Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others.
You're carving as fast as I can.
You joined up in the desert clan, didn't you? You're a frostbitten flower out here.
Shut up.
Fight with honor! I'll stop
We do not forgive.
We'll have to finish them! Follow up! You want
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
I really love how the stealth kills are in this game now. How much different they are. I think in the first game, all they had was like 2 of them. It's like you just pull them down. You just pull them down, then stab them, or then you do like that weird. You leap on top of them, stab, and then backflip off of them. But
more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
What's the word? Need a rest and a bite. Get drink with first.
Death is the hardest lesson.
Hey, did you hear that? Go and check it out.
Take them out! Show them some courage! Stop! I'm done.
Now let's go.
if there's ever like an option to kill, I'm always going for the kill. Besides, lowers their numbers. So of course, why wouldn't you want to kill them?
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
I bet you that's that has to be a cauldron. No, if it was a cauldron, I think we would have seen it already or something like that. Like the symbol of it, but
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
alrighty.
I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
I actually like this dude. This dude's pretty cool.
Not bad. What do you think, Aloy?
And there's a fight pit.
Is that Katalo? The last Martian. Such a terrible wound. Bet they're here about the Kulrut. Why'd they let an outlander? Marshal Katalo.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. But don't think I'll go easy.
Oh, I think these are the ones I've had before. Had options. Not really
Well,
interested in them.
This is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer...
I can get that.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Because there's a weakness to it, and I'm 100% certain that Regala's gonna know it.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
More respect.
A melee pit. So I'm looking for these question marks.
See your weapon?
I have to somewhat respect the dude. He's like, we have to kill him. I have to respect him. He's like, there's nothing we can do. We have to kill him.
My strength is yours.
May your enemies fall.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall. Know how to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Looks like it might be
Man, I can't believe I'm going to bring down this shield just so they can be like, yeah, no,
No.
you're not safe.
Better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo. Felt cold enough for us, no?
Sup?
Sup, boy?
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Hey. I love how Aloy's just like done with everyone's shit. She's like, I don't give a fuck about you.
Kind comparison.
Aw, I like him. I like
The
this
rebels might have moved
dude.
camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
I like this dude.
Back there, with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold
Fair
you
enough.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Oh God.
Move out!
It's Elephant the elephant. See him blow. Butterflies everywhere. Watch them go. Anyone remember that? He's Elephant the elephant. See him.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Ha ha! Yeah!
What you deserve.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Do I have? I do have frost.
Fight with honor!
Ow, okay. Oh fuck! Ah. Okay.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Oh hey, there's something over there I could use.
This cold might cost me a couple of fingers.
Finish that wretch.
Mine.
See you, Nora!
I'm out.
Come on! It should be dead already! Get back!
Can you freeze it?
I've got you!
Ow, 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 fuck. Ow.
Got them all. So, about that cannon.
Can't believe we're gonna fucking destroy the wall just so that they can do this shit.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Well, hot damn.
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine was good. To take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Soon enough.
Can't believe we got brain down basically a solid defense in order for them to actually come do the thing. But well, that's politics. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this game's advice and save. I have not saved at all. That's politics.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
He'll be fine.
We'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takotay's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the Kulrut.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Here's hoping.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
What's up? I kind of fucked your shit up. Sorry about that.
Honor and strength. Can you fellas
She who shakes the mountain returns. Have a
Regala
word
is on the
with
march.
soldier.
Are you
Her
Chaplain Jera?
insurrection must be defeated.
Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takotay's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takotay's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takotay reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Takotay wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takotay another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Let's go do this one quickly. We'll go do that one quickly. Yep, another... I won't really say that's a boss. We'll probably... I won't say we'll encounter these in the wild like Thunderjaws, but... maybe we just might. Who knows? I'll probably end up biting my teeth for that. But we'll definitely probably run across a couple of them in either story or side missions. God, I wish it was easier to level up your shit. Not easy in the sense as like I honestly don't know how to properly say it, but I wish there was a way to like with the coils, because like look at all these coils and weaves I have, and I can't really equip them because I can't upgrade my shit yet because I don't have stuff for it yet. Again, not that's a bad thing. Oh god, there's like 3 more quests to here. Okay. I'm looking for these quests. I just want to pick them up, see if they're worth doing on screen or not. This one, I feel like the one that we have right now, I feel like is worth doing on screen. Majority of the other ones probably will not be.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can
Oh,
reach
well,
that
we'll get there.
mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
Ah. On hold until the wings of the 10 has been completed. Well, I don't even have that mission yet, so...
Were you there?
I saw it all in the distance.
Unless that's a side mission on its own.
My brother will make it.
Well, if I just steal their shit. Dire.
So in battle with Rakala.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, I need a golden bloom in order to get that one. That one's not so bad. Man, why is the one I want is the one that I can't get because I don't have all the shit for it? Wait, what was that?
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bull?
Oh, painter.
Outlander.
Look, I just don't know why he thought going on the march was a good idea.
He's got as much right as anybody.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the 10, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
I got a feeling that's
No
another one where
slacking,
they're dead.
soldier.
I'm coming. Pinto, you better stay safe.
All right, let's go do this one quickly.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join
Ah, they brought the cage down. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so circle is break. I was like, how the fuck do you break this thing again? And break as in, like, stop. Oh, fuck these things. Scorchers were a pain in the ass in the frozen wilds. Oh, what's that? Oh. Tracker burrows?
Jira said the old watchtower should be near the falls. I'll tell those soldiers to head home. There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. I'll save the extra stock for later.
You're up next for mountaintop duty.
I was just up there 2 days ago.
Yeah, and I was up there yesterday. So it's your turn.
Ah.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
It's me, of course. It's
Much
always me.
appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the bulwark.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. You get a strong color out of this.
Wait, wasn't the Crimson Bloom the thing I needed to make that one die? Hell yeah.
There's some kind of machine circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
Nope. Are those Sunhawks or whatever they're called?
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
It'd be great if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you got all the dye for this, then you don't have to, like, get the same materials to make the dye again for, like, the other outfits. But, of course, that's how it's gonna be. It's never that simple when it comes to stuff like that.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
That's a regular one. The good news is it shouldn't be as difficult.
Gotcha! Okay, so where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower? That must be him.
Is he dead? Yep.
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Shiva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Oh, they're just Glint Hawks, so they won't be terribly...
Blood of the Ten, the Outlander glides.
Yeah, one of the trophies I got for after the last stream was why it wasn't letting me do a critical strike beforehand, I do not know. Well, fuck you. I got the like a reaction for like 5 elements things. I think the last one was like I was missing the plasma. I don't even know how I got that one. Oh, fuck you.
One roasted machine coming right up.
Ow. Hey.
No machine. Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
Very similar to this.
He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Tekote. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaru's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well,
oh,
that
hey.
is now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Tekote's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
Alright, I'm actually fairly close to the other one. I'm fairly close to that one. I'll go all the way to this campfire, and then I'll just fast travel to that closer campfire to it. Close to a couple level ups here, so that's good. Got some more skill points too. Ah, seriously, I didn't grab that campfire or that campfire? Fuck me. Oh well. Fast travel to this one at least. I hope there's an unlimited fast travel pack, so I don't always have to either A, use fast travel packs or have to go to a campfire to do them. I mean, granted, the only way you can travel is from campfire to campfire, but still, you can also well, yeah. There you go. Now I got into that campfire at least. So hey. All right, we're gonna quickly go do this one, and then we'll go back to doing the story quest.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Need some echoings. Maybe I'll go back to that dyer so I can like.
Those Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Wellbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tenakth goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
I love how nonchalant this guy is.
Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand.
Oh,
Believe
okay.
me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Fuck the
I
Nora.
could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
This feels very familiar to the Frozen Wilds area in the first game to me. So I'm actually so curious, like, if they do DLC for this game, which I wouldn't be surprised if they do. I'm trying to like look around this map, like where could they add something? Is that no, that's not a. But I should go down there. Like they could add maybe something like up here-ish. I wish there was a way I could zoom out even more, but oh well. I only had one ancient. Well, I think ancient metal eye is something I can sell, so it's probably something I've had before. So
Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. I can turn this around. That's not needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
oh fuck you! He's trying to climb up too, you motherfucker. You dumb bitch. You whore. Oh fuck.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Machine seizing up.
Hey, I picked up 5 heavy weapons. Sweet. So all I had to do was pick them up. I guess, huh? I don't know. Was a stalker's weapon able to be used in the first game? I don't think so.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
Yeah, sure.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Oh, hello. That's new. It's also weird, it's like how I guess the X's are things that you can climb up if they're yellow like this, but like the line ones are the ones that like you can scooch a bit to, I suppose.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. I need to get past this trench.
Oh, right there. Yeah, but it doesn't help that it didn't point me where I had to fucking go, so...
Falling gently. Man, I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. Got him. Looks like Pento climbed this path. But the mountain is unstable.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend! Something's interfering with my focus. Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Want this?
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should
Found
let us reach
something?
the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Timber. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. I cannot move. Okay, there we go. I was like, why can't I move? Why do I get the feeling I'll be fighting like one of those frost bears or some shit?
We should be able to jump onto that
I'll
climbing
just
path
wait
from
here
the tree.
for you. That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Yep.
Let's get to that summit then.
Generous. Oh, nah, it's not. Fuck you. I was not looking at the cache. I'm looking at the goddamn bear, and you know it.
Frostclaw! Just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
No, why? Ow, fuck you. Oh my god. God. Fire should kill it.
We got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Ooh, okay. Come on.
Wait up! Storm.
What up?
It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Trying to find a way to properly slide down. Oh, hey, let me grab this first. This is pretty cool.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed. Keep this for a cook. I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind. There's everyone.
Did you find Penta, Outlander?
He got himself killed, didn't he?
Don't say that.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Pinto!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here, Something to commemorate our climb. May the 10 always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Holy shit, I have a lot of skill points. Come here, steal your shit. Of course, more. I think I actually have enough skill points to fully max this out, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, this will cost 3 and then the next one will be 5. Yep, so not quite yet. So I just need that. So I just need 2 more. And then this will be fully maxed out. Okay, let us continue on with the main quest now. I don't know if I'll be able to, I might be able to do this and get Artemis. If I'm able to do that, that'd be great. I mean, I have a feeling it won't take too long to grab the Artemis artifact, but you never know.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The Kulrut should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
I must pick that up, otherwise the symbol wouldn't be there. Aha, there's another one though. Like, I bet you the lore behind like some of these data points are really good. But again, I can't read them right now. I mean, the game itself is already, I feel like already gives a good amount of lore, but then like if you want to get a more in-depth of some of this stuff from the before times, I just say recommend reading them. So I've read a few of them.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Regala can try all she likes.
Oh, this could be useful.
Hello.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the Kulrut is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only 2 viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the Kulrut with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Kulrut begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena. It's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Kulrut where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Alrighty, let's go.
Walk with strength. Your arrows be true. It's your hand that made this happen.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
Victory buys a place.
Regala will come for the chief. Only question is when. A battle's coming. You can feel it in the air. More flamboyant than
Mr. Cote,
May your armor hold true.
May your enemies fall.
Chief's champ Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Fuck you.
Honor and strength. In the name of the 10.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Not sure this is actually the way I was. Hello? Help? Oh, there's a ladder right there. I feel dumb.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
That's all me, baby!
Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
Alrighty.
Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Well, I should have like scanned some of the machines on. Like, granted, I don't think that'd be any different than some of the ones I've already scanned, but yeah, you never know.
The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Getting the parts to control the Triceratops was not that bad, actually, so.
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut! Bring it down! Keep firing, Aloy! Nice hit! There's no machine through!
I don't want to celebrate just yet.
That can't be all of them.
There.
Yep,
What is that?
undergrounder.
Oh, no.
Hold the defenses!
Go!
Oh, is it a snake? Nope, it is the big boy, just like I thought. Oh, there's the snack.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully get to north before I get shots from that ballista.
Ow.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! And now it's an angry flaming. That hit the mark! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading! Keep us attention! Fire it! That hit the mark! Reloading!
Ow. Oh, fuck.
Got it! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading! Keep us attention! Here goes nothing! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
Fuck. That's not what I wanted.
Come on, keep me on my feet.
Here goes nothing! That hit the mark! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading! Steady! Here goes nothing! That hit the mark! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Lining up the shot!
Pain's subsiding.
Ow. Got it. Well, I made a way up there, so.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. Ready for anything now?
I have so much shit that I can use for upgrade stuff, but I'm missing like one thing of something that like I haven't encountered yet, or it's like a rare drop, and that's why I can't like upgrade it yet. Oh, fuck you.
Champion, get to the chief!
Of course we didn't get her.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Alrighty. Let's get our first boy in.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Neat.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the ten are not clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that she told us 5 years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
All right, let's go see what that one is about. Maybe we can like watch all the visions clearly now.
Please, Aloy, come here.
Is that the fucking White House?
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
My fellow Americans.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that?
I am grateful that he's here.
There's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours?
Yo, I'm so glad he's joined us. I like him so much. I like this dude.
All right. I need to get ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
They're the ones. Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness,
There's the Outlander who
they
saved the
laid their
Kulrut.
traps for their enemies.
False courage won't win today.
Yeah, I'm all for listening to these data points a little differently now.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
The hot
Trains do
zone.
not last. Conditions
Hey, Best Blue Gamer, how you doing? Hope I didn't see your comment too late.
were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Neat.
I think the desert clan.
One more to watch. And a side mission.
Aloy.
Out in the field or
A word,
relaxing in
if you
base,
will?
Joint Task Force
Honor
10
and strength.
acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons
De La Hoya?
honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
Yes, I do.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
I'll go get him.
What made Cavo join Regala's
I'll do this
rebellion?
one, and then we'll go back to
For some,
Gaia.
Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
And their children's children! And their children's 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 children's
Tried to beg my
children's!
grief on the
I
battlefield,
think I said one too many children
but
on
I
that one, but
never
oh
found
well.
comfort
You get the
there.
point.
Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy.
And the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
All right, let's do this one. I like her. I like her.
If I can.
That's...
Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
I would say this about the sequel too. This game actually has a lot more characters that I like in this one than the first game did. Majority of the characters in the first game I fucking hate. Everyone in the Nora fucking hate besides Varl and Sona. Like those were the only two people from the Nora that I really liked.
Aren't gonna give up without a fight.
Maybe like the people that we like help too. Like some of them are like, oh, they're pretty decent, you know. They weren't total shitheads. Like the total shitheads, you guys know who the ones are. If you played the first game, you know who I'm talking about.
Captive Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only.
Well, this game definitely has a lot of people I like.
We'll get her back, and then Cavo too.
Like I like this person. I like the person who.
The outpost should be just ahead.
Only has the one arm. I like him.
You take point. I'll follow.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
I was about to say, isn't this where I'm supposed to go for this mission? Or is this a different one entirely? Nope, it's this one. I wonder what would happen if I did this one beforehand. Or maybe this is one of the ones I couldn't do beforehand. I don't even see it. Oh, there. I was like, I don't even see any goddamn rebels anywhere.
I can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
Over there.
Company!
Took a while, but I got it. Oh, fuck you.
Here, wouldn't want you to run out.
Oh, I wasn't using regular ammo. I was like, why the fuck?
Who are you?
Oh, no one special. Oh, fuck.
Target down! Come out! Fear leaves a trail, and I'll find it. I will
Nah,
find you.
sorry, bud.
Don't mind if I do.
You're right to hide.
Hello, I'm looking for you.
My blade will find you.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
I want to find the key for this thing first before I do anything.
I'll wait here.
What'd I get for a cool breeze?
Oh, hello.
Strange. Planks of wood.
What is it?
With nothing on top of it.
I'm curious of what would happen if I
Take my hand, Nakala.
I don't know what would happen if I cleared out this base
Steady
beforehand.
now.
I'd be like, oh, I already cleared out that
Where
rebel
am
base.
I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll We'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad...
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Before I do that, I want to find the... There we go.
Going down!
Hello? Oh my god, please. Can you please just grab onto that ice? There we go. Jesus.
Marks from dead soldiers. I should return them to the Grove when I get a chance.
Should have paid attention to some of the stuff I picked up there. I'm not a big fan of like all the traps and such on here, because then you're always circling around like. Doctor there.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. Should resupply before moving on. I wanna wrap up this quest, and then I wanna go return Aether to Gaia. It's really exposed out here. Without the cover of the jungle. Acid bellowbacks. Oh boy. Fall's Edge. I think I should be waiting for me in there.
Alrighty. Oh right, I want to do the dyer thing too. If there's a dyer here, I'd love to dye the clothes I currently have, but I'm gonna assume there's not gonna be one.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance?
Vengeance.
So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Aroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Trial by combat!
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Boy.
Fine. I'll see you there.
What do you have to make? Low health ranged. Ranged attack deals more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Or like not that to happen. Mounted archer. Deal more damage when mounted. Blood bread. I kind of like the name of that in a way. Blood bread. I do love all the new stuff that they've added in this compared to the first game. However, there are some things I'm always going to call it out. The fucking lure call. Unless there's a mission. Hell, that one hunting grounds where you had to do all this shit without being noticed would have been perfect for giving you the lure call right there and then. But it didn't. So that would have been a perfect spot to have gotten the lure call, but oh well.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
All clear. Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
Soon, Regala will make a move.
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke. Send this to my stash.
Take all their shit first.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
You can walk behind him and you can easily stab him if he tries anything.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
What?
What are you doing there? Alarm!
Oh my god, fuck off.
We're under attack!
Combo! Let them right to him!
I'll tell you what we're doing. She's climbing up.
Ow. Motherfucker. I didn't want it to go out that way. Could be a lot better.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood up that thing.
Leak the fire and the.
It stands no chance.
So I can do a chain reaction with frozen on there, so I'm gonna keep that.
Lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. Inside Hikaro's lackeys.
Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck.
I see you, Nora!
Oh my dear mother god of Jesus. Fuck! You! Oh my god. Apparently I can't climb that thing, so fuck me.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood up that tent. If that thing runs through.
Come back, Aloy. We have to keep moving.
No, we stopped. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Good shoot of the
Nothing will
fire.
stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
He struck a blow. Now we'll go in for the kill.
Oh, sweet. I've never killed a
We did
behemoth
it.
before.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened.
I hope this isn't a swerve. It's like, oh yeah, I hurt myself, and I'm actually gonna kill this guy now, and be like, oh fuck you. I can see that happening, but I can also see it not happening. This is the kind of game where shit like that could happen. Be one or the other.
Acid won't do much here.
Red-eyed Watcher, that's what they were called. They were called Watchers. They were called Watchers. That's what they were called in the first game. So I guess there are Watchers in this game.
But without Cavo and 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
Regrets that he doubted the boy.
The boy. Okay, good.
Your
It's all
grandson
good.
proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
Well, he's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
There we go. Got 2 more. Good, shield wires can be fired from certain tripcasters to generate an energy shield between the 2 points. Shield will block all projectile explosions but cannot stop physical attacks. If the shield absorbs too much damage, either from you or from enemies, it will explode. Oh, is that what I got from him? Was a new tripcaster with a shield. That is currently better, and it does have, and is a very rare weapon. So, oh, I also got an outfit too. Yo, hello. I might put that on. We'll see. Bristlebacks, Watchers, Bellowbacks. Oh, I thought I saw a fire Bellowback somewhere. I guess not. Oh. Oh, this was the person that helped me. Okay. No, we don't have that many people left to talk to, so... we saw that one mission, too, that we started at, like, the beginning of the live stream here that I didn't do. I think I said no to it because I think it was a little too high-leveled for me at the time. Okay. All right, let's go. Ah, oh, wait, hold on. Forgot, yes, I want to spend my skill points here. And there we go. I learned everything from this skill tree. Right. Next stop, I have no fucking clue, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't know which of these I feel like is the better out of all of them. I mean, I only have 2, so... Unfortunately, I think everything that's left to learn, it can only be taken by 2 skill points. Say for like a couple of them being 3s, like this one. But I think everything else is 2. Yeah, like... Everything with those triangles are 3s, and then, like, to get to the next thing here is also 3s. But everything else, I believe, becomes 2s. Like, that will be a 2, and that's a 3. Oh, man. I feel like I feel like the skills in here aren't as great as they were in the first game. I mean, I feel like they do have perks. Like, don't get me wrong, there is perks to them. But I feel like the first game offered more, you know? Maybe I should be doing that stuff. Anything that, like, helps me craft ammo faster or with less resources. Anything along those lines would be great. Alright, let's turn Aether. Probably explore the little, because there'll probably be some more facilities that I can open up. And...
like this.
Oh, there we go.
You're not
yeah, Aaron has one now too.
Around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as
I love this. I love this so
I'm
much.
seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting
I love this
around,
so much.
I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
I love it. I love it that everyone's getting focuses. I love it. Yeah, nod. Yeah, nod. Yeah.
Did you know
there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones...
After you return to the base, dialogue with your companions will update as you progress through the story. New dialogue is indicated by exclamation points.
They burn it to the ground at some point.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, same. I'll be honest, same.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Granted, I'm still trying to wrap... I never really understood, and now it makes me...
It takes some time. So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah, so she came by, and yet I still can't do that goddamn quest?
I have to go.
I guess it's back to... reading.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
If that's something that keeps filling up, I'm happy with that.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training.
Look,
I
love Varl so much.
I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
No, I'm sure all of these people have so much more in common than they think.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
I'm sure once we are done with that quest, she will join us, and I'm happy for that, because I like her a lot.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
I love him.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe.
Maybe.
We'll be fine.
I love this game so much. This game's fantastic. Like, holy shit. Alright, Zoe.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Could say that.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
True, true.
Right. I should probably
I
go.
hope, like, I mean, granted, I totally get why Sonon hasn't here yet. I wouldn't be surprised if she shows up eventually.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do. Don't tempt me.
Looks like Erend and Kotallo moved their stuff in.
Speaking of Kotallo, where the fuck is he?
Where have I seen this before?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Bullshit. Is this Ross' bow or something?
My old spear.
Or spear?
Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this.
No! I feel like Roz would be the most stubborn.
But still.
I feel like he'd come around, though. I feel like he would, like... Oh, I feel like if he'd be like, if this will help you, fine.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world.
Save the cheerleader, save the world. Got it.
I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
It doesn't look like there's anything else in here for me to examine. Okay, so that's a way out. You know, I should probably wait to explore until after I put Aether in, because there'll probably be more functions for me to look at once.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Slowly.
Once I do that. Oh, there he is. He's in here. I like you.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
Yeah, they're a bit tough.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
Yep.
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish.
There we are.
My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, farmers don't make for...
Oh, that's all he has to say. It's about her, huh?
And fought all the way.
Interesting.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
I like his little salute where he does the salute and then like the swish. So yeah, I got all these things here too. Pain in the ass, but I got them. All right, let's go make Gaia a little bit more whole. Give her like 10% more power.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Yeah, I know. I see the exclamation points above your head. We got Gaia, Aether, and then we get Minerva.
So,
Minerva was the
what
first
did you
one
want
I've
to
got.
discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
SOS.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Maybe it's Silas.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance.
It has beware at the bottom, too.
Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Anything else I need to talk to you about, or...?
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted that. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter
we already did
sows,
this.
fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay.
All right.
I'll keep my guard up. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis
That'll
and
be great.
Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it.
Aaron?
Varl and Zoe seem to like
Varl.
spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices.
That's
and
what I
encouraged
figured.
Varl to try out this lifestyle.
How did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Love it. And now it's Aaron.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Can't blame them.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2000s.
How close are we to that?
Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day.
Must have been fun.
Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid
Makes sense.
in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. I guess I should get going.
As you say, be well, Aloy.
Cradle of Echoes.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Huh. That door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. There's another room. What for? There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
Any other rooms? I don't think so. Okay.
And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I'd like to do some side stuff. I want to see how this ends first before I'd be like, oh, well then again, I probably could have done it without doing this, but it looks like I'll be, yeah.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, I was able to hurt her.
Well, Aloy takes the keg.
Destroy the shield so then they can hurt her.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Snow's melting on my clothes. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
What?
It looked like she can make
Hello,
it come and
Verbena?
go at will.
What do you have for me?
But it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go do
Can
your
we
thing.
call off this pointless
I'll
search
wait here.
already? Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
I wonder if there's clones of those people or if it's just...
Ah, weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Errant.
Where are we, by the... Okay, we're like up here. Okay.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to them.
No, it's the other clone.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful.
I need to
That
end.
Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
I don't want to go yet. Oh, I cannot go down, huh? Shit, I don't know if this saves or not. Well, I do have to end the stream off here, guys, and I apologize. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen after I reload like an autosave, because I'm sure there's an autosave in here, and I'm sure it probably already happened. But thank you guys for watching this stream. I'm sorry I have to end it here. I would go on if I didn't have to work today. I would keep going on, but I do have to work in like less than 30 minutes. So yeah, so I apologize for that. But guys, Jesus, we're getting some good story bits here. I'm glad we're actually, like the previous part, the previous stream, we didn't really get that much story done in my opinion, but this one's been a lot of focus on stories. And I really wish I could do some side quests, but I guess we'll have to come back and do some of this stuff too. Right away, but we'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching this. Where you watch live, archived here on YouTube. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back next week Thursday with some more Horizon Forbidden West, and I'll be back on Saturday and Tuesday with some Elden Ring. I'm excited to get back into both of those games, both this game and Elden Ring. So thank you all again, and I'll see you guys next week Thursday for some more Horizon Forbidden West, and I'll see you guys Saturday for some Elden Ring. Bye.